Take a punch to the face!
Grenade.
Oh, got it!
Okay, it's not bouncing.
I don't want any
Oh my god! I'm dying. You, sir, are a dick. You are dead. Oh, we're getting shot at. We're getting shot at! Please no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Nice. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend so far. Sorry for the slight delay, but I went to a carnival tonight, which is unbelievable with everything that's happened in the last year and a half, basically. Yeah, it felt weird to be out and just amongst people again. Really crazy to see the amount of people that came out. And hopefully we don't get sick because of it. I mean, whatever, it happens, you know, like, but we had a lot of fun. It was absolute blast. You know, got my daughter out with her friend, riding rides, and there was a fireworks show, had some carnival food. Like, it felt like something close to normal. So hopefully that's the way it stays, and, you know, we can get back to that and whatnot. But at least tonight, the plan is I need 3 more raiders. I actually got 3 today earlier in the day on reserve. Literally just go under the train station, hanging out there, shooting scavs until the raiders showed up, and then I killed them too. So I killed 3 raiders. They are no walk in the park, I will say. That's kind of where I'm at right now. And if we don't have a good time frame for going in on there, then we're going to go into factory because we still have to kill guys at nighttime, and we are going to run what I am dubbing the Johnny 5 Alive, because this thing looks like a robot with these giant flashlights. I don't even know what it's going to be like, but I'm going to put this in people's faces. And we're going to fire lots of rounds of BP, and we'll run a Slick and an Alton, and we'll have some fun with it. So that's where we're at tonight, guys. I hope you're ready for this ride. Danger, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good weekend. Let's see here. I guess I don't really need to tuck away too much of this stuff, but I would like to get some stuff moving in the hideout before we go into raid and get too in deep here. I actually probably should check and see where we're at on time frame, see as to what we're gearing up for first. But yeah, this is what we're going as here. You know, the thermal sight on reserve, if you get up in that corner, it's really good. Now, given I was able to kind of third party some stuff, I actually did get one of my nighttime kills that I needed. So that was good. And I ended up also getting the 3 raiders. So ideally, I mean, if we can get back there, kill 3 raiders, I could just be done with that, and I don't need to go back to reserve to do that, or even like start grinding labs. I have no thought process at all about grinding labs right now. Literally, if I can get it done for the guide and just get the guide done and gone, I will do that. But we'll see what happens. I don't think I'm gonna have enough room to buy another one of those because I need 4 slots. 4 slots, right? No, that's well. Actually, I do have enough room. Sweet. Raggy. Raggy man. What do you mean none of... 1, 2, 3... Okay. Let's move these, then that should be enough. My one light up here is flickering. I feel like it's gonna go soon, but like I don't want to get rid of it until I do. Is that weird? Like once it starts to, once it blows, then I'll do it. Maybe it'll just add a nice little strobe effect to the entire stream. You guys would think it'd be like out here doing some sort of trance video. Play Sandstorm in the background. Alright. What the hell is this? Oh, my custom key got sold. Okay. I've been doing some scav runs with Phased, and it's been pretty good. Alright, let's see what our time frame is. Oh, I have to check my ammo. I don't think I reloaded ammo. Oh, yeah. It'd be a real shame to take in that amount of M61. I never go to the M61 box because that's not where the majority of it is. Alright, that's all good. These are all loaded. I think that's pretty good. That'll work. Decent amount of people in on it, actually. I'm actually surprised to see that many people on the map, but ideally, if we get a decent enough spawn, we can head right over to train station and get up on the roof and kind of hang out. I'm not saying people don't know about the spot. It's just to flank that spot, you have to go wide into the field or you have to go into K buildings, maybe up on the bunkers. Like, it's not super easy to flank it. If you can get inside train station and get a line on it, it's not you can actually do fine, but you have to know the person's up there. So, if I'm quiet enough, it's not really an issue. And plus the person has to hit their shot. So, I think that it's worth doing. I had a small issue with the audio whenever I started up stream because it was just, as it was setting up, like I had to reset my one audio source. So if something happens where you guys can't hear the game, if it sounds like it's just unable to be heard, let me know, and I will try to adjust the audio as we go. But right now, as it stands, it is where it is, and I will adjust it as need be. Let's notice something. I'll check here. I don't think I even use that anymore. Just to get that out of there. Yeah, like I was just looking and there's a thing that said sound alerts, but I don't think that I use the actual like Twitch plugin for sound alerts anymore. So for some reason I still have it on there. No, let's just remove it. Well, maybe not. I'll keep it up there in case I realize that I've made a huge mistake and I should be having it. Ideally, guys, I'm going to be starting off a new YouTube series. It's going to be called The Frugal Looter. The Frugal Looter is going to contain simple steps as to what things you should be doing to maximize your profits in looting, and how you can make the most out of your raids. You know, what you should learn, why you should learn it that way, things like that. So look for that coming soon. I just needed a little bit of time to put some stuff together with it, unfortunately. And as of late, I have not been able to. But I definitely want to be putting stuff together with that. The first episode will probably be involving rigs that you can get at certain points within your leveling up. Because obviously, like, at some point soon, we're probably going to get a wipe. Like, I'm not saying, like, super soon, but things seem to imply that we're going to be getting a wipe at some point. And when it does, you're going to want to know about, like, what stuff you specifically should be getting and why. Like, I'm not just going to be like, this is the best one. This is what you should do. This is why. Like, this is why. Like, I'm going to tell you why. What? Okay. I'm right where I want to be, I suppose. I hate how loud this is, but there's not much I can do about the volume, unfortunately. Well, we're here. There's no guards yet. But that's okay. It's highly likely they will eventually show up. Fortunately, I can't shoot out the moon. Running. That was really just kind of like a Hail Mary shot, see if I can get the guy. But I don't see him now. So, make sure we got, okay, yeah, we're good and hotkeyed. So at some point, some scavs will start spawning. If somebody hits the button, there's chance raiders, and raiders can just spawn. So we kind of hang out up here until we see movement or we have to go. Whoops. Wow. Guess I should put it on single fire. There's no way that was a raider either. So I'm hearing scav activity to my right. A little bit of talking. It's pretty likely it's a regular scav. The thing is, I'm not going after any of this gear. I don't want the gear. I don't care about the gear. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to kill raiders and players if possible. So, I mean, I guess I can see a little bit better the movements that are going on. If I'm not ADSing, it's not a bad idea for me to have those on. But I can basically see about the same thing. Maybe just a little bit better. But also, the more that I maneuver that, the more sound I make. Running. Running to my right. Saw that guy, right? So he's probably just a regular scav. But he's down there, so we'll have to wait until he decides to peek around a little bit more. Damn. And it's just a regular scav.
At King Silver Death, the battle is ready to begin. 4 units were placed on the battlefield.
Yes, yes, Stream Raiders. We'll get there. I don't feel like I can see the movement all that much better. Alright. He just did his little flinch. What was that? That's some action. Was action. I just don't know what kind of action we're looking at. That's out there a little ways. I saw the signature, and he went in. Question is kind of more where is he coming out, and is he a player? I know. We'll get there. Sorry. I'm not going to do it while I'm in raid, but as soon as I'm done with raid, we'll get in there, Stormy. Where did this guy go? He had to have gone in there. The question is he coming back out of here? Like, I don't want to get too focused on him, but I have a feeling. Oh, I see a flashlight. Where did the flashlight go? Where'd flashlight guy go? Where'd he go? Hello. That one might have been a player. Nope, not a raider. I went through a lot of scavs the last time I was in here earlier today. All before the raiders came in, and then the raiders finally came in, and it was a lot more of a gunfight. It's going to be really bad if the raiders come off of the train. Guys, if you want me to start Stream Raiders earlier than the end of this raid, let me know, but I'm not going to put it up on screen. Actually, no, you know what? I mean, if you want, I'll put it up on screen. But you're going to miss all the good stuff. if I do actually get a player or some raiders. I got movement to my right. I swear I heard it.
I'm back. I was eating.
Ah, what's up, Danger? What did you have to eat?
Beef stew.
Ooh. That was loud. Damn it. That's a player. Crap. Now, is that a raider? heard the guy running on the right. Only one more raider so far. Smokus. Now, are you gonna spawn some boys? Calm down, Stormy! Stormy, the train just got here. As soon as the honk happens, I will be out of this raid. And then we will do Stream Raiders. sun coming up. It's possible I could have killed a person that's not actually in the time frame anymore. I think the one back door is closed. I don't think both are. Part of me hopes that I got at least one of those scavs with that grenade, because if I didn't, there's a chance there's a scav like right underneath me waiting for me to get in this train. Train's gonna honk soon. This is actually not a bad spot. Come on, train. The train horn is a 1-minute warning. And honks again, the doors will close. And we'll be out. Alright. There we go. Alright, Stream Raiders. Alright, guys. I think haste on our guys is just fine. Let's go. That is a very interesting barbarian. Mordhellion! The Keldon. Keldon gets the bonus. Alright. I do need to actually get the stuff together for those so that I can have the... Ooh, that'll be another guy to level 10. Which I don't really use him, so... I don't really use the busters too much either. They're just not as worthwhile. Definitely interested in getting the rogue to 20. Place 3 warriors. Okay. Can probably do that.
King Silverdeath just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silverdeath now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Oh. Alright, 10 scavs killed. Any of them hit RGDs? No. Nothing with my grenades. Six headshots. 94 ammo used. Don't do the math on it. It'll make you sick. And still a small amount of damage. That's weird. Oh! Used up all of our bonus ammo. And my propitol. No, my propitol! Alright, so reserve is going to be not the right time frames for us. So we have a little bit of time that we're going to be working towards doing some factory runs. So I'm going to toss as much of this. Whew, my armor is lit up. Toss as much of this to the wayside as I can. We're going to be wearing a little bit different stuff as we can't wear all this for what I'm planning on putting on. And that is the Alton. The Alton is going to be a very protective headgear, hopefully. I do not need a lot of the same thing in here. I will need my factory key. So I'll take my customs factory deal here. We know we want an Alton. That helmet on. I think I can wear the sunglasses with this, or the condors with this. Okay, cool. We're definitely wearing a slick. Alright, and then we're doing this, and I don't know what, maybe another 75 rounder? Nah, that's probably too much. I think a big rounder for everything below will do. Some extra ammo. I don't actually feel like the extra ammo is going to come into play as much. because I feel like reloading is not something we're going to be focused on. I kind of want to go in on a nighttime factory with offline just to see what it's going to look like, because I'm not positive. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to check it out in offline real quick, just to see what we're looking at through the through the flashlights here, and see if it's doable. Let me go ahead and still put a Propital in here. Bam. Alright. The Surf 12 is probably actually excessive because of where we're going, but alright, let me check this offline. Do some PvE is online. Alright, let's see what this is like first. We'll try and fight some scavs with just a flashlight in Nighttime Factory. I mean, it's not even like just a flashlight. It's 2 flashlights, and they're very powerful. I didn't put any grenades in. I gotta remember to do that. Like, it's pretty dark if you don't have night vision. Scabbard boy not having a good day. It's like super bright for me too, but on the opposite end of the spectrum, they are so blinded. hard to make out targets. Is there just a guy there? Alright, we're just gonna go in and run it. Because they won't be able to use night vision. Like, they're gonna just be blinded if they put their night vision on. So I think that it's a good plan, and it'll probably work. $1,000 XP, and all I do is walk around a little bit and shoot one scope. Alright. Gotta get our grenades in there. Just a few. Alright. So our Alton is a level 5 helmet with a level 5 face shield. Looks like I'm wearing a welder's mask, but whatever. And we've got these double flashlights that are super bright. And we're gonna go put holes in people, hopefully. One guy in the lobby looking for group. Ugh. Now, obviously, we're not invincible, but strong. We can do a lot of damage, and we can take a lot too. That's important. It's not the SG, it's the Moderna. No, that's not it. It's, I can't think of what it's called, but there's one of them, the ones that lets you take even less damage, especially to the head, or like not especially the head, but except for the head. Like if you can get that, like, and all this gear, it's pretty crazy. Am I still wearing a backpack? No, this thing has just wide satchels on the side. Okay. Interesting. And obviously I'm unsuppressed. I'm trying for the best ergo possible, but I'm gonna be loud, like. So, ergo's definitely good, so I won't be, I mean, recoil control's actually really good too, so. The ergo's not as important as the recoil control. Recoil control is super important. Alright, so first things first is full auto, and then we turn on our flashlights as soon as we're ready. And we're in the tunnels. Well, these tunnels. Not gonna hear anything either. Hmm. So where's the where's the players? Wow. Huh. Even scav callouts. Just haven't heard any gunfire except my own. Alright. Maybe players just don't go nighttime factory to do this thing. That really sucks if they don't. Am I supposed to just go in and try and load up with scav loot? It's really weird. Like, I felt like I was... I don't know if it's possible to load into a factory raid with literally just one person. I don't know if that's actually possible. I don't know if it'll load you a solo. Just find it kind of odd.
Keldon just placed an epic hailstorm _SA buster on the battlefield.
Hailstorm Buster, huh? Let's see what 2132. That sounds like about our time. Oh geez, it looks like a penguin. That's awesome. Alright, well let's go ahead. Unload that. Load in a bunch of BP. We got this book to sell. And we got we got some money, right? Got some dollars. So I guess there's that. Are our bitcoins selling anywhere close to worthwhile right now? Alright, let's switch out our gear. Put our backpack back on. I guess we don't really need to switch out the slick. That can just kind of stay. That can go there, it can go in there. Actually, this has space for the Alton. I was honestly a little amazed. I thought there was going to be a bunch of sweaty nighttime raids into factory, and I went in and there was like nothing. So I don't know if it's gonna stay that way, but I guess we'll have to try again and see in a little bit. And I need 2 more raiders, I think. Yeah, 2 more raiders. Switching out our gun. And there's our rig. Paracord back in. And we need our rounds of M61. As well. Because we used a lot on that last one. So Keldon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dragons. You're now one of us. I appreciate it. I know you've been in there throwing down some raiders, and it's always appreciated. Alright, let's get our road soda. I think we'll just take 2 in, and we'll do those on 5 and 6. Penguins! Alright, I think this is good to go. Yeah, this looks good to go. Alright. What's our... I'll hold off on the thing. We'll get Stream Raiders going here. That's cool. That's all good. I saw the epic soldier you put onto the battle. What was it? The epic buster, and it's literally a penguin with a little snowball. Like, he's just juggling it. He's like, yeah, this is gonna happen. You know, it's not even a snowball. I guarantee that's a slush ball. Because if he's gonna be the buster, he's gotta have a slush ball. I've had some problems where whenever I haste my team on like this map, it stops them cold. So I'm not going to be applying any buffs this time. Yeah. So hopefully that'll solve the issue. Ooh, I forgot I crafted that. Now, how much did I think I had estimated it around 6, so if it's actually at this right now, this is pretty good. How much is going to be the tax on this is the question. $37K. I don't even remember what I put into it. I feel like I remember it being like worth doing because it was like an extra 100K if I did this. And I don't really need to use that exit anymore, so. I'll throw that up there and hope somebody grabs it. I think I used flash drive, didn't I? Yeah, there is flash drives involved. Let me check here. 218 for that card. As long as if you're not crafting that, it's another 97. Cost on flash drives. That's 200 right there. So basically you're on 500 before the flash drives. So yeah, it's about 100K profit. So if I craft the VPXs, it gets cheaper. Alright. Stream Raiders, as I said, I'm not going to put any buffs or negatives in on these guys just in case. Because they have been... I want to do haste, but they just jam up every time that I do that. Like, why are my guys not moving? There's literally... Oh, I'm sorry. Like literally, they just don't move. So
Purple areas are frozen.
what?
They won't move.
I didn't know this. Well, conveniently, this guy came to fight.
Can only use musketeers. Archers.
Oh. Well, that explains a lot. I don't know why, but like they obviously move eventually, but like I don't know why I didn't know that. Maybe there was just nothing that ever said it. Well, I'm glad we won. If I knew that, I'd use the frickin' artillery. What is that? A large white circle.
Just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.
Alright, well, this guy right out in front.
Now to place your units in hell for a victory.
This guy's so good, too. He gives extra damage against armored. There's your armored.
The new Tarkov update.
Yeah, this right here. This is what it looks like. What's up, 80? How are you doing? Yeah, Wipe Thursday, right? Let's see. Pretty sure I checked and
Damn, the new streets map looks insane.
the streets looks absolutely insane. I'm very excited. I am just curious as to how long it's going to be before we actually drop it. And in all honesty, I think it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be. Well, actually, no. I don't think it's going to be this coming wipe. Like, I feel like the factory, they will probably try to drop.
Decided if I was any good.
Oh, like, I feel like Tarkov is a game where you have to find your playstyle. Like, and there's many playstyles that work. Like, I'm not a very good, like, up in your face aggressive person. I don't move across the maps. I watch Willer Z because, in all honesty, his movement is absolutely insane. I love watching him, but I can't move like that. I don't even know if, like, I don't even know how much time it would take for me to move like he does. Like, I would have to do it, like, day in, day out and die repeatedly. But I don't like to die, and I don't like to lose money in this game. So I'm always about trying to make the most of my raids with the least loss. And once I have tons of money, once I have tons of money, like, then that's whenever I start wearing better gear and try to run bigger kits, and because the loss isn't as much.
Level 14.
Okay, all right. This is my second wipe. This is, I am literally, like, this is my first time getting this close to Kappa. I thought I was close last wipe. I was not even anywhere close. Like, it was actually pretty crazy how far away I really was.
Cosmic. I still got the first one.
You still got the first one? Oh, you still have the alpha. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with the 4 slots. It's just, you just have to manage your slots a little bit differently whenever it comes to that. And that can be a little frustrating at times. I started off with an alpha account. I didn't go right to Edge of Darkness. The alpha account is nice because you get to play the game and you can pretty much do anything. It just, there's a couple more walls to get through to get to certain abilities within the game. But I always recommend that if somebody's considering the game, to buy the alpha first, just because if they know they like it, if they've played for a little while and they really like it, then what's gonna happen is they're gonna be like, okay, I know I like this enough, I'm willing to put the money in, and then you buy your Edge of Darkness. I don't really feel like there's much of a you know, I don't think it's worth much to buy the in between, but you can. I just don't think that it's really. I don't think the value is as there as if like you just go to Edge of Darkness. Like I think it's worth the money just to shell out and get the Edge of Darkness, because you have your upgraded stash and you have so much room. Like I fill up this thing all the time, like all the time. Every like once it gets like even a little ways in, I have so much stuff, it's ridiculous, and that's just because I'm a looter.
I mean, it's hard to get money as a 14-year-old.
Oh. I gotcha. Well, yes and no. I mean, I feel like there's always somebody that's interested in having some work done or something like that. So you can consider that. Let's take a few here. All right, I believe we'll turn those on, and this looks pretty good. All right, so we need 2 more raider kills.
Work, weeding, cleaning basement, cleaning garage.
Yep, and the thing is, it it is rough whenever you have like all this stuff that you can do, but it doesn't earn a ton of money. And unfortunately, that's just how it is at that age. Like, you know, but I figured it's like everything is leveling up. Like I think a lot of us have played like role-playing games, and it's like, I'm sorry, you don't make all your money at level 1 through 10. You make all your money at like 50 to 60, somewhere in there. So like that's whenever every job you do, every fight you do, like you get so much more of a reward. It's because you have more experience. So like life is like that too. Like as you level up, as you get older, as you gain more experience through doing smaller jobs, you get better at them, and you get to, you know, if you can do someone's yard work that like faster, it becomes that you can charge more, because like not only you're doing a good job, but you're also doing it fast. Like you're out of their hair fast. Like people want that. And so yeah, like there's steps up. And as 14-year-old, like you obviously are probably in school, you have other things to do, but your summertime you can do for 2 things. You can literally just lounge around and do nothing, and maybe just play some Tarkov, which is nothing wrong with that, you know, if that's what you want to do. But like, you know, some of your free time, if you spend making money, like that can go towards, you know, some form of savings, and also maybe something to improve your gaming experience. So really just depends on what you want to do. One of my friends, I actually have a friend who is a millionaire, or was a millionaire. I don't know what his current status is. I can't speak for it. It's been a little while since I've talked to him. But every birthday, every holiday, it's possible. They filter in sometimes, Keldon. It's here and there. But like, yeah, if you actually, what he actually did was every time he had a birthday or a holiday or anything, like he would ask for stock in his grandfather's drugstore, because it was something that it was available to him, and eventually he had lots of shares, and he sold them for some ridiculous amount and made $1 million. So he had basically got stock in an existing business that just was growing. There was no like, there was nothing wrong with the business. Yes, that's very true. If you manage your money properly, then that is exactly correct. That is exactly correct. Like, a lot of people think that, you just have a lot of money and that's not it. Like, you don't want to put it into a bank and just be like, okay, I'm getting interest. I'll just live off of this. Like, yeah, you could, but it's not a great idea. Like, you want to invest in stocks, invest in, and obviously if you get, Apple will help you get rid of it. That's true. Apple will absolutely help you get rid of your money. That's why I don't use Apple products. I use Android and Samsung and whatnot. My phone is a Galaxy S9, which I got, 4 years ago. And even though like new Galaxies have come out, I'm like, ooh, I'd love to have that new phone. I don't need it. Like, my phone's still running everything and answering calls, so I guess I'm good. Apple's iPhone is... Oh, God. Oh, God, I hate iPhones so much. My wife has an iPhone, and I can't figure the thing out. But then again, she also has problems with my phone, because it doesn't operate the same way. I mean, I guess it really just depends on whatever you, Ugh. That sounds disgusting. I don't know. Windows Phone 7? Yeah. I heard the Windows phones were very buggy. Like, they had a lot of issues. Just looking back to see which cats and or dog that I have in the room. Like, I never got to really experience a Windows phone, so I don't know. But as far as I understand it, it was a lot like having a regular like desktop. So very interesting, very interesting.
It was great. I had no issues.
Oh my gosh, are we right here already?
I have an Amazon Fire phone too. Is good.
Gotta watch out for the marked room guy.
I'm on iPhone 8P now, but I'll be in trouble. I don't like Beyond. I don't want the button to be gone and face can lock instead of fingerprint.
Yeah, my dad has the face control for his phone, and I honestly can't stand it. I don't understand why you'd want that. I do hate being up this way, but it is the easiest way to get over here.
I can't stand it either. WHYD, they get rid of the home button. It's nuts. Gold to unlock an artillery finally.
Hmm. No raiders yet. That light is abnormal. I don't know who just shot out the window. I feel like I'm getting sniped at or something. Yeah, guy at the fence was definitely a PMC. I have no idea where the shot came from. Flashlight down my left. That's gonna stay like that. Half a mag. Did I not reload that mag? Perhaps not. Yeah, I don't know where the shot came from that broke the glass. I don't think it was inside. I actually didn't even hear the shot. Unless the guy tried to shoot back at me. But I don't know. It's kind of funny where that guy fell. I was like, I do have my ears on, right? See like the moon shift, but like it's moving really fast. So apparently I didn't repack this mag because I thought they were all full. It's okay, it just means I'm a couple shots down. There's a heat sig behind the tree there. A few more shots than I wanted to take. There was a scav there. I think it was a scav. Reason I keep reloading up to max mags is because when the raiders come, they will come. Have faith, they will come. Then you're going to want the ammo. You don't want to have to repack a mag mid-raider fight. A scav that I saw over here, if it was a scav, he's gone. I don't think he's interested in coming back. Alright, he stopped behind the boxes, I'm thinking. To regain some stamina. Assault rifle skill just leveled up to level 7. So that might have been our dude that was on the right. I don't know. I don't know how soon the armored train will arrive. You guys are probably going to see me not actually looting all too much. Like, right now I'm tasking. When you're tasking, your priority should be the task at hand, not actually looting bodies. That's my personal thought on it. I don't... Obviously, everybody's different, but, like, I like to get tasks done. And my task is to kill raiders and players. And since any of these things usually can be a raider, even though for me, I think that it's very obvious that these aren't. You know, they still can show up. And
Battle when you can.
will do.
We have one new player.
Alright, cool. I feel like every time I look away, that's whenever I get a new signature. That was probably just a regular scav. 27 seconds.
At King Silver Death, the battle is ready to begin. 8 units were placed on the battlefield.
Alright. I think I can run Stream Raiders for you guys. I'll keep my mind on Tarkov. You guys can enjoy the battle. I'll start another one up ASAP. Oh. He was more of a pushover than I expected. Boss defeated. Alright, is that the one we want? Yeah, we want this one.
King Silver Death just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King Silver Death now to place your units and help earn a victory. Thanks.
No problem. I'm glad you guys are hanging out. Appreciate it.
Still in free love.
All right. I wasn't sure if it was an AI or a player. So much is dependent upon like your observations in this game, be it audio or visuals.
Drop the artillery unit in the queue. Thanks for helping with the final push to acquire it.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for being part of my stream, Raiders. The artillery unit is actually really, really good. It's like the best archer ever.
We lost the extra player.
That's okay. I think that some people get into battles just to drop units and get scrolls. They don't really stick around for some of the battles. That's okay. There's a lot of people who play, and I actually don't have a good many of the people on tonight. I also started a little bit later than I usually do. I usually start around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I started late because I went to a carnival tonight. That's what I was saying earlier, is like, I haven't been to a carnival in forever. And it feels really weird in some ways, and really cool in others. It's nice to just be able to get out. Not that we couldn't get out, but yeah. I mean, it's not trapped per se, but it's... That's a barrel. But yeah, it's kind of been like that. Like, there are some people who compare it to, like, the Holocaust. I don't think that's true. I don't feel like we're in concentration camps. But, you know, being told to stay inside and not interact with other people, interaction with people is something that we thrive on as human beings. And, like, losing that is, oh, man, that was... I think it was a wake-up call to a lot of people, really. Movement on my right. Pretty sure I heard somebody in the grass. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think that was the guy. He could have been. He could have been what I heard. The first time I tried to do this, we ended up getting matched up against Gluhar over here. Gluhar was hiding in the cave buildings, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Like, I hunted Gluhar for so long, and finally I had gotten him after many raids. And then we just go to try and get some raiders and Gluhar's in cave buildings. Hindsight, from now on, this is definitely one of the spots that I push towards and try and find out if Gluhar's here. He's got the couch bag. decent amount of waiting to see if any raiders spawn in. Like, raiders can spawn at any moment. The train should come in pretty soon. And raiders can spawn out of the train too. I think the best part of this spot is that, like, to counter it, you need to either be out here, which is all pretty open, except for the K buildings. K buildings, like, you need to get an angle really specific and be able to see up, or you need to be out in the oil field, which is crowded and a little bit exposed. Like, over in this field, you still can't even, like, see me unless I start peeking out. Where's my train? Yeah, like I won't try and push up towards Dome at this point. I mean, I actually don't know all the spots that raiders can spawn, but I know that if somebody flips the Weeboo switch, then that can be it. Looks like a live scav. Not super important that I'd kill that one guy. It is, however, rather bright out. Guy is laying on the tracks right now. I don't think he blocks the train. But that guy literally just spawned underneath me. And that's why I have to keep checking. But having a headset really helps. Not this headset, the one in game. Where's the freaking train? I got all... Is that it? Here it comes. Alright, well. Thought I heard movement. My deal is basically when the train honks for 1 minute remaining, then that's whenever I go in. other than the scavs I've killed, it's been pretty quiet raid. I mean, obviously there was that one PMC back there. I don't know if there's a time the train horn has to honk by. But whenever it honks, I get 1 minute. Ow. And honks again, the doors will close, and then you need a small amount of time, and then we're out. Doors closing. And it's like, what, 3.5, 4 seconds? And you're just out. Like, you don't actually have to ride the train out, it just gets out.
Nice to meet you. I'm going to bed after this battle. Getting sleepy.
I understand. Yeah, I mean, I'm Eastern Standard Time too. I usually don't stay up past 3 a.m. because I usually have something in the morning. But nice to meet you as well, and obviously you are welcome back anytime. It's nice having you here. that poor player. He did not know where that was coming from. And then 10 other scavs, which I don't think any of those were raiders. Guy can have his gear back. So I guess we're probably going over to factory again, try and do that. And then we might get one more reserve raid in before I have to go to bed. Let's see. Switch out that. By the time I get that done, it might be time for Stream Raiders. Helmet, ears. Vest can go here. Why is this here? Okay. There's those. And I need at least one grenade. Take 4 for good measure. How much are the oat flakes worth? 40 energy, okay. And hydration, we will drink more of this. 20? Yeah, that's plenty good. 4 minutes. Let's see if we can do our factory run in 4 minutes. That down to 4. I guess I better double check, make sure I have enough ammo. Yeah, okay. You know, it doesn't. No. I forgot it sometimes shows that. It shows like the daytime hour, even though you're going in at nighttime. It's kind of weird. I feel like there's a good chance I use a lot of my mags on scavs. Why did my energy go down so much? Yeah, like, you see there, I selected the 328. I'll go here, and it says 1528. That's a bug, or like a programming error that they've never fixed.
Z Kelvin just placed an epic Lahix Berserker on the battlefield.
Lahix Berserker. Nice. Nice. That's some good skins. How long have you been playing this, Keldon? Like, I started Stream Raiders like 8 months ago or something like that. February? Wow. You've been busy. It's funny how like the play style that I have to incorporate with this run into factory versus like my run on reserve is so different. I mean, I did at least add another player to the mix. Like, I need 30 kills at night between 22 and 05, and like at least factory stays that way. Excuse me. Might be time for the ice cream. But like on reserve, I'm trying to get the Raiders, but I've gotten 2 players that I need during that. And if factory, this is called Escape from Tarkov. It is a realistic mil-sim looter shooter. It is probably the most tactical and like skill-based game out there for mil-sims, and like I really like looting. And I love shooters, and this one literally is everything I want in a game. And there's leveling, there's like choices on how you approach each map and each task and everything. Like, There's a
Silver
lot of
is
options.
ready to begin.
A lot of options.
Units were placed on the battlefield.
Alright. This match shouldn't take too long. I will get Stream Reader started it right after this, because this one I can't just tab away because I'm sitting up there.
Management for me would drive me crazy.
It starts off small, in all honesty. Like later on it becomes bigger and you start getting cases and you can manage it a little bit better. But yeah, it's not for everyone. That's why like I was saying earlier, like you should start if you're interested in it, you start off with the alpha account, which is like 45, I think. And if you like it, then you go to the Edge of Darkness, which is a lot more. Damn it, this one again. Say it's a cat. That's what I think it was. It's 100K. Yep. Invisibility is definitely a thing with this helmet. I literally think I'm getting in solo lobbies. Like, I don't know a way to check. But it's entirely possible that literally no one is going nighttime factory. Which makes my quest a whole lot harder. A lot harder. Alright, let's get the Stream Raiders going and then Kellen, you can go to bed. Alright. I believe that haste is completely fine here. Baby shark.
No worries, I have 2 other games finishing.
It's okay. Oh, what's the little guy in the tub? Oh my gosh. I just saw that.
The shark is me.
What's the little guy in the tub? I gotta know. Level 10.
Artillery unit.
That's the artillery unit? That's insane. Oh my gosh, these skins. Now, did you buy the skins or did you get them as a reward?
Yes, from Game 1 UE.
Oh, okay.
Dev just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/kingsilverdeck now to place your units and help earn a victory.
I do know. Okay, I got it. Gotcha. Yeah, because I know that if you if you do enough for the Stream Raiders community, then you can start getting your own stuff. But I'm not super familiar with it, like exactly how it works. So okay. All right, so it says defensive zone. Units will hold their ground. All right. So, I mean, could you...
Same thing as subs on Twitch.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
It's skins on Stream Raiders.
Yeah. I'm intrigued. I am definitely intrigued. I mean, I don't expect that I'm gonna have my own skin in this at some point, but if I do, man, it's gotta be like some form of dragon, like a white dragon for the war beast or something like that. I honestly would want them to use it. Hang on, what are our options? I use rogue a lot. It'd be really cool if it was a rogue, but I would want it being a white dragon. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Oh, okay, wait. So I would have to get a pixel artist to do it first, and to get my own skin, and then to get people to buy it,
How much the split cut is with the captain.
I'm curious. I don't know. I'm sure that's something in this partner program button here. I'll have to check out. It says 50% revenue on share on your skin sales. So I guess that's what it is. Check my status. It brought up a webpage. Hang on. I'm going to take a look at it.
It's good being only had 1,500 skin sales last Tuesday on a special
Jesus.
stream.
Wow. Well, it requires 30 plus average viewers, 20 plus average participants, 20 battles over 7 days, positive streaming community. Well, all those are awesome. I mean, I don't think that 30 plus average viewers is out of the realm of possibilities. I think that if I streamed just Stream Raiders and was keeping up with it, I think that it'd be a whole different story. I just don't know if that's something I would want to do. I like using this as like a little thing that I can do during my downtimes.
5K in one day.
Oh, that's an obscene amount. But I mean, there are absolutely people who like they have some form of automated setup to do this, and that's great. I mean, that is a way to make it happen. They've found a way. But also understand that like that's how many had sales that, you know, on that stream. Yes, and in that day. But like you have to keep those numbers up. So they almost have to keep making skins so that they can keep having sales. So just the affiliate ship gets 40% revenue share. If you're a partner, then it's a 50%. And oh, it says all the requirements literally right here. I don't know why it would have taken me to check my
He made that for
status.
Tuesday.
Oh, here we go. I do pretty good on the battles played. I'm usually pretty good about that. My participants are down. My overlay and chatbot are both enabled, so yeah, like I've got 2 out of the 5 goals. Partner's awesome. That's really good that he did. That's really cool. I think that this is something that could happen. Yeah. I think this is something that could happen. I guess the question is,
Be online enough.
yeah. I just wouldn't, I don't know. I guess technically when I'm not like live and really here, I could make it. Like I could make a daytime stream that was just Stream Raiders, place a unit and come back, like have a timer to come back after the 30 minutes. It wouldn't be interactive, which kind of stinks, but I mean, everybody would get their Stream Raiders running real quick. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it sometime. And we can just keep going through battles or something like that. It is something I could do. Yeah. I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. Maybe we'll do something like that sometime.
Okay, night.
Have a good night, Calvin. It was nice talking with you this evening and having you hang out. Very cool. Let's see.
David 24 heart.
This is there.
See you next time.
Very good. Yes, I'm here every Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I will be back on Monday. And I think we're playing 0 Hour, depending on who is available. Otherwise, we'll play a Project Zomboid, I believe. But yeah, I switch games around too, so it's not always just me playing Tarkov. But I do like Tarkov a lot. But have a good one, man. Alright. Come back, Tarkov. Come to me. Alright. Yeah, I found another DT-MDR, which is what I've been using. Let's unload the mag. Is it M61? It is M61. So crazy. I'll take a free gun. I know that this thing sells for like 100 plus. It's actually selling a little low right now. But this is currently my favorite gun, and it's what I've been using on the reserve raids. I don't think there's actually too much that I need to add on to here. To make it a whole gun. I think. Actually, no, we'll put this one up top. Right there. And then I need to just get the adapters and everything. Two of these. Let's see. I feel like this is one of the quietest suppressors as well. And let's see. Then we need a mount. Two of these. And shift grips. Oops, wrong one. I personally like the shift grip on these, just to help with the recoil. It is the best, and honestly, if you can afford it, it's pretty much what you want to go for. Alright, so the only things missing from these are the sight, which I don't have to have a thermal sight on every single one of these. If I'm using it daytime, I'll probably just use a, can't think of it. Oh, that's a shame. I can't I can't put words to it right now. But yeah, I'll probably just use the other site. The Voodoo. That's what it is. That's what it is. Alright, let's get this Alton out of here. Cool. We got a half mask. I was like, where did it unload it to? Oh yeah, my bag. Zyra. This, and this come out. Put that there. And then all the M61 we can handle. Oops, that is not the right mag. Guess I should actually put the gun in and all the extra bonus thingies here on me. I have too many grenades. Road sodas. I just need more ammo. I think all the mags are full, and this is got a round in the chamber. Alright. I am going to grab some ice cream real quick. Well, I'm going to grab a spoon for the ice cream. Nice, my keycard sold. I think we're going to go ahead and put this back up here. Since, as far as I can tell, every time I've gone into factory, which has been 2 times tonight, and it's not like it's a ton, but I've done it twice. Sorry about that. Also, just checking to see if Phased is on. Usually gets on late, but I do not see him. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go grab a spoon, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna roll into reserve, which I think our time frame's probably about right. Oh, we've got a little bit of time. A little bit of time. We might do some hideout stuff too. So give me 1 sec. I will be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. We have ice cream. Let's go. By let's go, I mean let's look at the hideout while we're looking at things. Alright. Actually even surprised that I could fit that. I have so many Berkuds, I don't even wear backpacks most of the time anymore. And I feel like once I start wearing them again, I'll probably not be wearing like day pack or Berkud. It's really interesting that that's kind of the progression of how things have gone. Never sold the book. The book's free money. 40K, that. What are Bitcoin's at? Ugh, 220. 220 is not that great. I don't think I'm making any SJ6s anytime soon. Guys, if you want to make money, easy way, run the 7K scav case. You will almost never, and I'm talking like 99% of the time, you are making money off of this scav case run. I don't know why my laboratory wasn't crafting anything, but okay. Let's see. Backpacks, 4 of these. Cool. And in the hideout, craft Cordura from 4 of these slings. Cost you a little bit more than 8K. And then for the Paka armor, you don't have to buy it, you trade it off a Ragman. And you buy the half masks from the flea market. Like, I'm gonna go to the flea market right now. Wish list. I got it on my wish list, it's that important to me. 5K, this is absolutely absurd. Like, I'm gonna buy up everything under 9K. Because all of those are worth trading. The guy who's selling it at 5K, like, I basically get this Paka for like 15K. I sell the 2 Aramids that I craft out of it for like 21,999, so about 22K, minus tax, which is not usually that much. Minus the tax on that, like, I'm making like an extra like 25K. Like, absolutely insane. And it's like, it doesn't sound like much, but whenever you're crafting it over and over again, it only takes 20 minutes. And like, how would you like to make 25K every 20 minutes for free? Basically, if you're running your hideout, you should be making these crafts. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the overnight. do my long crafts during that. Probably gonna craft some more BP ammo. And what else is like a long craft here? I don't need eggnog, though. I mean, it's still there. I definitely don't need star rounds. I could craft some OFZ shells. This is like 100k if you 100k profit if you craft all these. Even if you, I mean, sorry, if you buy all these, if you craft all these, it's even more. I don't know how many blues and greens I have. I got a lot of blues, greens, and reds. Wow. Okay, so right now, because I'll probably craft some N61 also. So we'll craft some reds real quick. Okay. So there's that started. And then we've got enough for BP to craft. And I think we can craft a blues faster, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, green's an hour and a minute. That's alright. We'll do that. And then we'll, because, I mean, green and blue are both important. I think I have one extra blue, so we'll balance it out. Med station. Meds are literally the only thing you want to craft. Now this is all assuming profit-wise. If you're trying to make a profit, I have a bunch of things that are specifically there for profit. If you can get your materials cheap enough, you can make a profit off Salewas, but it's rather difficult. Usually the only time I'm crafting Salewas, if I'm not crafting them to up my hideout skill, is to craft them and after I get the materials in raid. Like I might have to just get a hemostat, or I've used a hemostat and have a couple, one or two uses left on it that makes it worthwhile to craft with instead of just using the last use. But I wouldn't try and nickel and dime it on the ice cube trays like these painkillers, which is funny because it shows that there's 10 pills on here, but you can only take 4 of them. Like it has 4 uses and there's 10 showing. 4 doesn't go into 10 anywhere even. If you had 5 uses and the guy popped 2 pills, I'd understand. I have to take these out and make magazine boxes out of them. Let's see what our time frame is here. 21:38. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. We're gonna store away some of these half masks and such until we need them. PS ammo I craft into blue gunpowder. It's literally just, that's what it's for. So you just shove it away, and you know, in somewhere where you don't need to look at it. Not even like ammo boxes, because like you'll run into doubling up on things with that. Literally just shove it into a rig at the bottom of your stash that you don't go into. Same thing as like S-marches. Like I'm only going to use these for crafting, so I might as well just throw them into a place I don't go. This water's running out right now. 77. It's about right. I have to find out how many screw nuts and how many bolts I have. 2 bolts. Pretty sure I have some screw nuts. I thought I did. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. That's not good. Okay, those are already produced. Okay. Alright, so we got 3 screw nuts. I'm gonna need 1 thing of bolts. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Getting bolts is just as difficult as it used to be. Alright. We should be good for our reserve raid now. I better.
At King Silver Deck, the battle is ready to begin. 5 units were placed on the battlefield.
Alright, let's do Stream Raiders. Haste up the guys. This should be really easy. The rogue's caught up behind the dino. If the enemy big guys come out, it's bad for us. It's real bad for us. My guy's just trying to get past. It's not, I mean, it's not as bad if we have, oh. Wow, okay. Well, we got them all. Collect the whole set. All right. Get that out of the way.
King Silver Deck just selected a battle in the action for 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/King
He's the
Silver Deck
best.
units and help earn a victory.
I do kind of wish that you could place more units as the stream captain. I wholly expect at some point it is going to be having me run farther around the map. Because right now it's been spawning me in right by trains. I am getting super spoiled with that, and I have a feeling it's going to end very soon. let's see. That's what I want. Oh. I also need to stop yawning. Like, I don't understand what's going on with the factory raids. If it's just like the time of day, the fact of the server that I'm on, or what. But I'm pretty sure that I've been put into 2 separate raids where I'm literally the only PMC on the map. And if I'm looking for nighttime PMC kills, that doesn't quite help me now, does it? I have 0 interest in smashing labs. So, I mean, I might have to... no, just me. Just me. Tonight it's just me. Like, I usually do run with a friend. But tonight I am just running solos. Like, I think it's really interesting. One of the best parts about this game is that you never know how many, like, how big the squad is that somebody else has. In games like Call of Duty, it's like 6v6. Like, you know how many players on the other team. You press to see the scoreboard. You see exactly how many players are over there. But in this, if you see one guy, you do not know if he has friends anywhere. Like, it's... This game doesn't tell you information, and that's because it's more realistic. I'm not going to say it's super realistic, but it's pretty close. I don't think people would play this game if it was super realistic. If it was to the point where, like, if you die, you actually have to restart. Oh my gosh. Nah. It's enough to lose a ton of gear in this game. I just found a hair in my ice cream. Oh. I do like playing squads on here, like playing at a 2-man, maybe 3-man tops. Like, I don't play 5-mans very well because it's very difficult to remember who is who. And if you see an enemy and everybody's kind of branched off, because like a true squad sticks together, but like a lot of times you play 5-mans and you're widespread. You're not moving in patterns. Like, there's no formations. And that can be rough. That can be rough real quick. I think I'm done with my ice cream. That was delicious, but I don't really want any more. Oh, hang on. It's like caught on something frozen in the back. I might have to check it out then. What's that, Silver? You have an ice cream freezer in your stream room? Damn right I do. Oh boy. It's a pretty big loading time. Thing is, like, if I'm going in at night, there are less players, which is good and bad. Like, I don't get the chance to kill as many guys, but I definitely have a lot of raiders I can kill, so. I just feel like I don't want to go labs. Yeah, I mean, it's bad if the server is empty. But if my main goal is to kill the raiders, then, which I need 2 more of, then it's good. It means I'm not going to really be contested. Nobody's going to be purposefully trying to seek me out. People tend to avoid night raids because it requires extra gear that you don't generally want to wear. But later on in the wipe, most people have that gear, so... Okay. Which one are we at? Okay. Well, it's definitely a different path. Thought I heard a footstep on the other side. I definitely feel a little bit more scared coming in from this side. Light did not have to come up that way. So if somebody's over here looting the marked room, it's going to be a little bit worse for me. Damn, I forgot to reload. That's awful. Trying not to walk off the edge. I mean, we got here.
See, Calvin just placed an epic Phoenix Berserker.
Penguin Berserker! Check behind me. I don't honestly know how much better that helps. I don't have the audio up as high as I could have the audio up. Glad you just heard movement. But I do not see anybody. And I did get one more raider tonight so far. It's just unfortunate because, like, obviously there were other firefights going on, and somebody else got the other raiders, or there was only one raider, which is unlikely. Ooh. Sorry. I feel like I'm always gonna feel like I hear movement. At this point, little brushes of noise just kind of give you that feeling. But yeah, so like what I was saying about like hearing things. That sounded like running. Aim that fire barrel. Like I've even like just brushed my headset because of the type of ear cup that it has. I absolutely thought that I heard something.
Okay, definitely dozing now. Some drops. Good night for sure. Resident sleeper.
Have a good one, Calvin. Thanks again. I could be dozing off too. We've got 30 minutes left in raid. I'm surprised more AI hasn't even spawned yet. You know, I usually get like a few more scavs coming out here and one or two that show up in the backyard here. So I don't know. I don't know why it's light. But here we are.
At King Silver Death, the battle is ready to begin. 6 units were placed on the battlefield.
Quick go over. Let's bring it up. I don't expect this one to take too long. Yeah. Alright, we can start this one.
King Silver Death just selected a battle and action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https://www.streamraiders.com/t/KingSilverDeath now to place your units and help earn a victory. Okay, well that's it for me. Good night. Nice to meet you again.
Alright, Galton, have a good night, man. Hmm. 25 minutes. This raid might be the worst. Like, I've shot one scav, and I don't think I've even seen or heard anything else. I mean, maybe some raiders will spawn in towards the end. Ooh. Ugh. unfortunately, unless I go up to Dome and extract there, I don't really have many other options. And I'm not trying to go underground and see if there's raiders, which is more likely players in the fashion that I'm not interested in fighting. Like, I don't know the underground all that well.
Hey buddy.
Thought I just heard the train.
Just blowing from stupid town.
Wow, really?
SpongeBob quote, don't get angry.
Well, I don't understand why you'd open with that. But no, I was just kind of confused. That wasn't so much angry as like just confused. But what's up, Dr. Tragedy?
Who wouldn't open with a SpongeBob quote?
Somebody who knows that SpongeBob is so like what? God, I don't even know. What is it, like 15 years ago? My friends' kids used to watch that, and they're growing up and can drive now. No, they're going okay. This one's really weird. I've seen one scav, and there've been like nothing else.
SpongeBob is 34 years old.
Is it really that old? Oh God. Well, I didn't really watch it whenever I was a kid. Let me see. I would have been 9.
Kinder than usual.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not here so much for the players, and I also need to do Insomnia. It's like I am here for the players, but not as highly as.
SpongeBob came out 99, I think.
Oh Lord. Well, no, maybe. I think it was earlier than that. I graduated in '96, showing my age, and my friend, his second son was probably. Well, you might be right. You might be right. Because whenever we'd go over to visit his house, his kids were watching SpongeBob. I was just never a fan.
First, 1999.
Nice.
Release date. First
Good piece of knowledge for you there. Proud of you, props. I don't know. Like, as I said, like, I thought it was a silly show. I know, right? Like, I remember a world without Google, and it was not fun. It was actually ridiculous. Like, you had to actually talk to people and ask them things. And then if they told you this is the way it is, you're like, okay, I guess that's the way it is. Whereas basically Google and wikis are telling you that thousands of people have found it to be this way, maybe millions. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get some raiders to spawn up here.
Google launched in 1996.
That's crazy too. I remember it. I remember Google in its like early days. And it's like, oh, it's another search engine. I guess we gotta put our web pages in here so that we can get them found. I'll put in my MySpace page. My GeoCities. Oh my gosh, GeoCities. Thing is, if somebody hits button, I might not actually hear it from this distance.
Are you having a midlife crisis?
Negative. No midlife crisis. This is my early life crisis. No, Thank you for the follow, though. And welcome to the Dragons. You're now one of us. I'm on Insomnia, Eraser Part 2, and I have to do the guide. That's literally all I have left. I was doing factory raids, and nobody's doing Night Factory either, it seems. I think I might need to have open my server choices up to not just local servers or certain servers, and then do the nighttime factory thing I was doing. I'll have a better chance of fighting players then, because if I limit it, then it's only limited to whoever's connecting to that server.
I use all servers without much lag usually.
It depends. Like, I choose specific servers sometimes, depending on what it is.
I'm on the west coast.
Okay. I'm East Coast. I mean, I start my streams 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday. But, like, yeah, I have some friends who I play with on the West Coast, and so I end up using certain central servers just because they have decent ping and it's between.
Bedtime, I think.
Oh, it is so far past my bedtime, but on Saturday I usually stay up. It gives like a little echo whenever I like bounce it back and forth. It's almost like you can see the thing twice or something. I keep thinking it's a heat signature of a player, and it's not. I also, another thing with this, like, I hate that if you shoot out the lights, it does not actually remove the heat signature of a said light. At this point, I think I'm just waiting for train and hoping it's going to bring raiders. But yeah, my factory raids were just dead. Like, not really dead in the sense of, like, I didn't see scavs. I saw scavs. I killed a bunch of regular scavs. Even looted one or two. But I literally just didn't see players.
Factory is mad fun. My favorite map.
Factory is the map that I actually go to enjoy PvP. Yeah. Like, it's the map I go to enjoy PvP. Like, if you need anything related to PvP, you usually can get it at Factory. And I'm curious whenever the expansion comes out how much that's going to change.
This is my first wipe and I'm only level 20.
Okay. This is my second one.
I'm going to miss
Meg Amu Gaming. Thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Dragons. You are now one of us. I'm gonna miss what it was. Here comes the train. Reserve was like the map that I didn't really touch on last wipe because I didn't need to. Like,
Hi. Found you through Stream Raiders.
ah, very good. Much appreciated.
Factory is simple and fun.
Yeah, Factory's simple and fun. When they use the expansion, I have a feeling it's gonna change a lot. And I don't know.
Like they should have left it alone.
I feel like it did need to be just slightly larger. Any signatures inside there?
Oh, Tarkov player, I see.
Yes.
How's the game going?
It's been going pretty good.
No stop bosses. Except shotgun stabs.
I don't see anything here. Why larger? I think that just a little bit more movement area, because it was only like the offices. Like, that's where you would go.
I enjoyed the verticality play.
I enjoyed it better whenever Steam Audio had verticality. Without knowing the audio cues as much, it's a little bit different. And I hope that they fix that for the next wipe. I don't really care if it's not in this wipe, because at this point I've kind of gotten used to the way it is right now. But I hope they fix the verticality of Steam Audio.
KS23 go BRRR.
Oh, God. I have kneecapped people with the KS-23. we are looking for raiders, and this raid none have really spawned. So I had them just randomly come across the hill, and there's 3 of them. I've had them come out of the train. I've had them come out of the K buildings or out of the bunkers. But this is the deadest raid I've had in a while. There was 1 scav.
I am too poor to afford anything other than Shrap 10.
No, but Trap 10's fine. Like, you don't need to get anything else. The KS-23 is ridiculous, though.
In and out on factory. Stealing Chad kicks.
I mean, you're not wrong. This is also a great place to kill Gluhar. Whenever I am questing on Gluhar, this is one of my main stops, but I also keep moving. Go and rotate all the way up and around Dome. I have lots of thermals, or a good amount, I should say. This is like, I have 7, I think, 7 or 8. Plus the,
I pulled a wristy helmet out of a chat on factory.
I'm gonna say they're worth a little bit. Yeah, I'll wait until the train horn sounds and then I'll go, because just in case.
How many rubles do you have?
Like 4.5 mil, but my stash value is insane.
Nobody is selling them on flea right now.
Oh, nobody's selling the wristies. Oh,
Know their net value.
I mean, if nobody's selling it, you can kind of just name your own. I wouldn't put it too high. But you can pretty much just pick your price. And hello.
I was down to 200k earlier. He's spooky.
Heard your shot. Yeah, whenever you're like building at a really low level, you get down to like 200k, and
He's just an upgraded Alton.
yeah,
What ammo are you using?
M61. M61 is like my go-to with this. I heard 1 shot. 1 little shot from a scav, most likely. I want to know where it's at. But this train is going to honk soon.
Some choice.
Yep. I'm using a DTMDR, which I really, really enjoy. I actually killed Gluhar with the DTMDR, and I love to be able to throw M61. My only regret is that, like, there's not a bigger mag than 20 rounds for this gun. But it's probably better that way, because you shouldn't be able to just unload tons and tons of rounds of M61.
I prefer the SR-25.
A lot of people do. I've heard that that's what you should go for, but I haven't built any. I just tried this and I really liked it, so I've kind of just stuck with it. But I have heard plenty of good things about the SR-25.
Recoilless was better. You can track shots easier.
Hmm.
Same ammo. Same max.
It's our boy. That's possibly a raider. It hits so clean.
Easy money.
Yeah, I don't actually go and collect though. I don't care about the loot. I'm questing. Like the raid I had, did I ever drink my soda? I think I did. Yeah. The raid I had before this one on reserve, I
Don't forget the
picked off a
dinos.
PMC. Yep.
Gotta protect the dinos.
Absolutely. The thing is, like, you don't have to protect all the dinos, but
Make more raiders rush trains to the end.
I think that would be good too. That, like, there just should be like a couple
Or
raiders.
maybe another train specific boss.
Oh God. Well, I mean, if they're gonna start having what they've been showing, then a train specific boss is not a bad idea. But I feel like the bosses should honestly have spawn points, like multiple spawn points. These are the only two scavs I saw. 33 minutes apart. I used a lot of rounds in the first guy. Your character's in full health. No kidding. I like how it gives you a little health bump whenever you come back. But you still have to do some healing.
Malhibad would be a good stock boss name for the conductor boss.
I don't know what that name would mean in Russian. I don't think that last guy was a raider, but he could have been. It wouldn't
Like
put me over.
conductor in Russian.
Oh, okay. No, the last guy wasn't a raider. Just two regular scavs. And I've killed 2 PMCs in nighttime raid. Get rid of this PRS ammo. But yeah, like the raids have been really weird, and I'm not, like, for the raiders, I'm not trying to get in to a highly occupied lobby. But for whenever it comes to killing players, like, I do need that. And so I might just have to finish one or the other, or focus on one or the other. So I think that focusing on the raiders is fine, but unfortunately I have to also, you know, survive my raids and only have them within a certain amount of time. So I can't just keep piling it on over and over again like I can with Factory. So very good question. Because I have a Red Rebel, which I purchased outright.
And you went in. Very juiced.
Yes, the thing is, like, even though I'm going up against, like, I'm planning on going up against raiders, like, I am going up against players possibly, and if I'm gonna fight a player, I want them to have the hardest time possible to kill me. So, this teabag is so that whenever I extract at the dome, at the like the cliffside extract, I can just slide this right into my backpack and then I can get out. Because you can't wear armor whenever you're going out. And I'd rather wear a slick because I actually, so I don't know if you know, this is later on, but, and slicks are the best armor in the game. But since you can't wear armor going down the cliff, you have to find it.
Bag would work just as well.
Right, a bigger bag would work just as well, but I'm not looting. Like, I'm not trying to loot. So literally, I just have a couple tea bags
I have a
to hold my slicks. Nice. Yeah, I would save your slick until you need it. Like, there's plenty of questing you can do with lesser armor or just, you know, just something against scavs. But yeah, like, to save my slick, because if you...
Vertex Grizz. Lighter.
Well, that's fair. I can understand that. But yeah, I'm not going in to loot, so if I do actually get anything out of any spot, it's simply coincidental. I'm not trying to get out.
PvP.
That's good. I mean, you play for the... That's what I was saying about this game. I love that you can play however you want. If you want to go for PvP, you go for PvP. Like, you absolutely can do that. If you want to skulk around and loot a lot, you can do that too. And I do that a lot, actually.
W.
Shift W. Shift W squad. I am very rarely on the Shift W plan. But if the squad is on the plan, then I'm on that too. I really like engaging from a distance. I like sniping. I like finding angles. They say that there's a good way to tell whether somebody's a rat or a Chad. My yeah, my covert movement was well above my endurance. Right now it's at 22. And my endurance is at 44. But the only reason my endurance is at 44 and my strength is at 9 is like I have not been running around, you know, chatted up. Like I don't. It's not my style.
I'm a poor Chad, unfortunately.
That's not a good thing to be. Poor unfortunate Chad.
I have lots of kits. Just no money to afford ammo.
Well, you gotta do your scav runs, like, if you're not already.
How do you feel about interchange?
I love Interchange. Interchange is my favorite map. I oftentimes scav into Interchange. I do stash runs on Interchange. I've made videos about making money on Interchange.
Brother.
Things are going pretty good, Grish.
Tasks do you have?
I have...
Shrap 10 plus knees equals 3 months.
I mean, that's a thing. So I have Insomnia, I have Eraser Part 2, and I have to do the guide. So I'm focusing on Insomnia and Eraser Part 2. Trying to do late night interchange or reserve runs to get the last 2 raiders.
You're useless right now.
I mean, yeah, they're not that important because most people have everything they need right now. In fact, I didn't upgrade my Bitcoin farm.
The guide is a rough one.
The guide is a rough one. I plan on getting a team together to help me with that. But for these, I can solo these. At least I think I can.
They were down to 200k.
That's so insane. That's really insane to think that they were that low. Entirely, you know, plausible, but really insane to think that they were that low. I mean, oh. Did it not do it? Oh, come on.
Holding onto one right now. Hoping they will
Oh, you only have 1,100. Get your laughs in now, Grish. Alright, what did I say? I need some helixes so I can actually make the M61. No! Stop buying my stuff. I need this. Did I pass it? I think I passed it.
I also can't make ammo yet.
Yeah, I mean, early, like, I put a lot of time and effort into my...
Making at least.
No, that's fair. I put a lot of time and effort in my hideout at the beginning of any wipe. Now, given, that may change, like, I may do more questing, but I definitely don't spend a lot on gear at any point early on. It's just, I know that it's just not beneficial to me to do that.
I make lots of money off of red powder as well.
Oh yeah, you can make a ton off of that. But like one of the best ways to make money is literally just do stash runs because like you can get gear and also items. And you know, you
I've probably spent $1 million on diaper rigs.
like if you're if you're doing stash runs on an interchange, like, I mean, given a lot of people will do stash runs on interchange early on. Do I want M995?
I don't have the patience for stash runs.
Really? It's not even patience. Just run over, grab the stuff out of the stash, go to the next stash, run out, grab it. I'm not saying that like you have to do it all the time. You can just do it with your scav. If you learn the stashes on woods and also all the stuff there, like you can make tons. Really? See, making the money so that I can actually afford my runs with my PMC is not boring to me. But I understand. Like, I mean, everybody, like I said, everybody plays the game different.
That's too much.
But you gotta pay for that. You gotta pay to be able to. Absolutely have to pay to do it. Alright, yeah, we'll make more PP. Like, I can afford
Silver Death, the
to
battle is ready to begin.
hatchet go honk. I don't hatchet.
On the battlefield. Hatchet go honk.
I'm not a huge fan of going hatchet running because if you hatchet run, like, you might get targeted by the scavs and then you've got a problem that you didn't hope for. Like, I'll always have a pistol with me, and if I go bare bones, like, I mean, I literally open up my gamma to just have my, like, docs case and also, like, IFAK. Just something to heal a little bit with. I absolutely am expecting to lose my pistol. It's very common to lose my pistol, and I just accept it. Take a decent enough ammo. Mega Moo, what do you got? What are those? Was there actually an area to
USCC.
place things to move? I have been playing USEC just because of the lines and what you can say, so that you could actually possibly communicate. Because, like, if you're a bear and try and tell somebody to stop, it doesn't go too well. What do we want? I guess we want this. I don't think I can reach anybody else. Get the artillery to go.
USCC superior.
I mean, I don't know if it's superior, but I will say that I really, really like the ability to speak in English for the USEC. However, I also, yeah, that's true.
Superior.
I mean, I also like the ability of the bear to kind of throw a Russian line out there and possibly confuse the enemy. Go artillery, go! One shot them all! Oh my god, so good.
Bears have cooler pants.
Bears do have cooler outfits. I didn't know what the starting gear was for bears. Alright. Guys, I am going to start one more Stream Raider battle, but it is not going to be done until later, so I understand if you don't add your guys in.
Head to https://www.
This is more or less for me to complete my... Hang on. Compete my, I thought that said dank pants at first. Complete my quest on the warriors, collect that, gain 50, cool. I still have to get 3 more units to level 15, or level 10. But yeah, I'm gonna start this, and then I will complete this, when I can in the morning. So, and as for Tarkov, that is enough for me this evening. I need to be getting to bed. It is definitely past my bedtime, but I do like to send you guys off to people we enjoy watching. So, what is Nana playing? Oh, she's playing Teamfight Tactics. Let's see here. I'm trying to see if there's anybody playing Stream Raiders also. Oh, never mind. I'll send you guys to this guy. This is one of my favorites to watch. Alright, guys. His name is Scene of Action. He plays live music, okay? it is literally like a concert whenever you're there. Okay, like best stuff. Like I found this guy like a year and a half ago, 2 years, and every chance I get, I jump in his stream because his stuff is completely live. It literally feels, like I said, it feels like a concert every time you're there. So you guys are gonna love it. So let him know where it came from. As I said, we're here every Monday, Tuesday, Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you haven't already, hit the follow button and join the raid. And yeah, thanks guys. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the outro. You too, Dr. Chelsea.